Yes, I am finally home, brother. I am finally home. I left it right where it was at. So, here we go, baby. Give me a few. Let me post up. I can't stand you people. Why can't you stand me, people? Why not? Why can't you stand me, people? What did we do? What did me people do to you? What did me people do to you? What did me people do to you? Shit. I just want to share it to a couple of people. Give me a minute. You would think my mods would do it for me. My mods don't give a fuck. My mods don't give a fuck. Why you want to punch somebody? What is wrong? You on here smacking your food, sounding like a Star Wars character. Yeah, I'm actually not even eating. I just ate one bite of something. Actually, not even eating. I just ate one bite. Don't you shit me. What are you talking about, Tim Buddy? Tim Buddy, is Christmas Eve, my brother. Your echo sounds like them savage space goons. I know. It's not echoing no more, bish. Tim Buddy, do you need some discipline? Do I need to send you some stuff, Tim Buddy? You need me to send you some stuff for what you did in Vietnam? Ugh. Tim, you're gonna get cold. You see, even on fucking holiday, found an outfit. Yay. I like the one you had on. It was cute. The one you had on was real nice. Mm, mm. Jumping, 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 jumping. All right, here we go. All right. Welcome to Season's Beatings, Sunday's Retro Classics. Brought to you by Tough Nerd Toys and Tough Nerd Toys Gaming. It is really good to see you guys. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday. I gave a big thank you to everybody on my Facebook Live earlier. And I don't mind telling you guys on here about how wonderful you guys are. What the fuck is going on with my phone? We can go on and on and on into the dawn. Into the dawn. You said that motherfucker just go in the air. He was like, Hey, Fierce Play, what's going on? Tim Buddy's hyper again. Apple Martini, can you please get the water and calm him down, please? Get the wet rag and some water and calm him down. You're the only one that seems to soothe the savage beast called Tim. I don't want to calm down. That's Tim, buddy. I don't want to calm down. There it is, the heavy-duty lantern.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night.
You do, Apple. Believe me, you do. You always calm him down.
A couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy
The White
are you?
Lantern.
Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little
I do
wild
like
this
listening to
time.
the radio stories.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism,
Again, thank you
fighting,
all my
public
wonderful friends and
disturbances.
supporters for
A lot
being
of
there
people
for
gone
me.
missing, too.
I really appreciate you guys.
Pretty much the usual
I
stuff,
really
Pat.
do.
Just,
Thank you,
know,
Fears. Thank you,
a lot
Chokes.
more
Thank you, Apple Martini.
Is it just
Thank
me,
you,
or does Deerfest
Vietnam
get
veteran
louder
Tim Buddy.
every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they
Thank you,
start
Pinky.
earlier and younger.
Thank you,
Oh, it's
I'm Not
definitely
Telling You.
not
Thank
just
you,
Pat.
Mouse Type. Thank you,
Definitely,
all
Pat.
of you guys, man.
Hey,
You guys are the
I'm talking
absolute
here,
best.
Thornton. Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but
Ha
actually
ha
most
ha,
of
the
the trouble
White
seems to be
Lantern.
coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are
I got
doing
no
fine this
man,
year.
so here I
Well,
am.
that's nice to hear, at least. Boys,
That's not what I
thank you
heard,
for
Apple.
stopping by.
That is
Let's
not
get
what I
back to your
heard.
patrol.
You are too
Sure thing,
adorable
Pat.
and hot
Yeah,
not to
sure
have a
thing, Pat.
man. EST, the Acaniculus one. The greatest man alive. EST, the Acaniculus one.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons'
EST,
home
the
on the other side.
unusual fella. Tantrum Tim is in this
I
bitch.
wasn't
Exactly.
about trusting the ramblings of
She was
two
like, calm
burned
down,
out
Tantrum. She
kids.
was like, I don't want to calm down. VC's is coming and I was there. Tantrum Tim. Oh. Oh. She named him Tantrum Tim. He do be looking for that smoke, though. Tantrum Tim do be looking for the smoke, bro.
You've got to be kidding me.
Look at Jade. Let's do this, brother. Come here. See, I like to just put the regular flashlight on him. Don't leave Barry hanging. Hey, Jeff, is there any manuscript pieces around here or no? I'm not going to leave him hanging. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk about our man, the doo-doo man, Tantrum Tim, and his boy, a.k.a. Tough Nerd Toys, DJ Sloppy Seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, Booty Bandit the Bed Boy, a.k.a. Booty Bandit the Bed Boy, Tantrum Tim, and his DJ Sloppy Seconds. His whole song be like, I want the smoke. I want the smoke, smoke. I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. You see, like, you just see a soundbite saying him say, I ain't got no friends. The fuck? A bed boy booty bandit. I'm telling you, listen. Just know when you do link up with Tim Buddy Apple, he gonna tear your butt up. Literally tear your booty up. Tim Buddy gonna be like, I know you're gonna dig this. I Tantrum Tim approve this message. I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. I want the smoke. She got too many kids. She got too many kids.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. Trying to find a key to get the door open.
I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. I want the smoke. What the smoke? I ain't got, okay, she got too many kids. She got too many kids. I want the smoke. She got too many kids. Want the smoke.
Seriously, I don't like it in here. Holy crap! body weight with that one. Hey, let's go, man.
You like that mix? I want. I want the. 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 I want. I want the smoke. I ain't got no friends. I want the. I ain't got no friends. I want the smoke. She got too many kids. She got too many kids. She got too many kids.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this.
I'm the
thing.
Booty Bandit Bed Boy, MC Tantrum Tim, and DJ Sloppy Seconds, aka Danae Shigeki. I'm the Booty Bandit Bed Boy. She got too many kids. She got too many kids. And then you finish the track, he be like, I'm going to boxing. Instead of saying Compton, he'd be like, boxing. Boxing. Hey, am I forgetting a manuscript page around here, Fierce? Let me see. She got too many kids. She got too many kids. Okay, I guess not. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. I hope everybody got what they want. You know y'all will open up y'all presents. Y'all already know what y'all getting. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I mean, like, you know, I know a lot of y'all will open up y'all presents already. What does it say? Old gods know the truth. Let's see if there's a thermos around here.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
The
power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Got a thermos. Again, thank you, wonderful people. You guys are like brothers and sisters to me. Honestly, that's the best gift I could ever have. Like real friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fixar. Man, hey, happy holidays, Fixar. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's 2 thermos in here. You ever played the first,
You know, this place looks kind of lived in.
You ever played the first, what do you call this thing? Alan Wake, Fixar? Everything I do. Uh-oh, Tantrum Tim about the MC for us.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm.
He'd be like, Tantrum Tim be like, fuck them hoes, fuck them bitches, make sure you duck them stitches, and go to boxing, make sure you ain't moxing, no, make sure you ain't mucking off some boxings.
He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That time I was playing, what the fuck was I playing? Sandcastle 1994. My boy Fixar, he was like, this game is trash. This game is trash. Did you bring paper and pencil to rub trace the names of your non-buddies at the memorial wall? He was like, ugh. The only one that could calm him down is, what's her name? Is Apple.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the
She like,
message
Tim
the
Buddy,
Andersons
calm
talk
down.
about. That's the
You just see
whole
her running
reason
with a
we're
towel
here.
and a glass of water. She like, Tim Buddy, calm down.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's
What's her name, huh?
what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Tim Buddy, calm down. It's okay.
Right. Must be.
Tim Buddy be like, you don't know what the fuck they did today. Ah. March 1968. Souvenir. Really? What the fuck just hit me? Are these dildos on the floor? Oh no, they rockets. I'll go.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah. What the hell?
I'm sorry, man. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
You know, I'd rather be around people that are smoking weed
A booze millionaire.
or
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with
doing coke than be around people
It's gonna be okay.
that are drunk. Because drunk motherfuckers be getting wild sometimes. I'm robotic. How about now? Am I still robotic? You can hear me chewing? Say thank you and shake my hand. Really? That's not good. Weed heads are always more chill than alcohol. No, alcoholics, boy. Listen, weed heads, I have no problem with. I'll actually leave a weed head in my house. Alcoholics, boy, because everybody respond to alcoholic differently, and different kinds of alcohol, they respond differently too.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark.
Tell me this game ain't much better than that Alan Wake that we played before.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Hey, Apple, are you a nasty drunk?
Was nothing.
Tell the truth.
Followed the footsteps of my past.
Tim looked like he a look like if he get drunk, he nasty as fuck. He want to fight everybody and shit like that.
All I remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Mind you, ladies and gentlemen,
I couldn't find her in all that blackness.
mind you, ladies and gentlemen, this game is over 10 years old. Still better than Alan Wake 2. And if I wasn't lying, if I was so wrong, how come Alan Wake 2 is on sale for 27? No, 20. Really, after if you use the 25%, it's a code that goes with it too. You get that brand new game out less than a month. You can get that shit for like what? $20 now. I get drunk. I get to remembering things about people, and I become unpleasant. See, yeah. So you a nasty drunk. Nah, I go to sleep when I'm drunk or want to smash all the hot chicks. You know, I don't like messing with girls when they drunk either. I do not like that shit at all. I will not mess with a girl if she drunk at all. I don't like that shit.
Dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
You gonna know what the fuck is going on with me, boy. Ain't gonna be no, oh, I was drunk. No, you wasn't. You was straight as fuck, boy.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Yeah, you don't need to drink, Tim, buddy.
Alice?
You seem like you want to go in the closet and like, start reciting your fucking
No, she's dead.
Start reciting shit and then want to kill people and shit.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead.
The last time I got drunk, I had to be escorted home. I was outside this bar, screaming threats into my phone at someone. Damn.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right.
I like playing drinking games. Don't get me wrong, I was a bartender for well over like
Bring her
what?
back.
Over 15 years. But I just, no. It's not my thing. I've seen some people who be like, become complete animals when they're under the influence of alcohol. People on coke, they'll get jittery and they'll try like shit, but you can usually calm a cokehead down. Like, but drunks, they be wanting to murder shit, fuck shit up, and that shit lasts for a minute. Cokeheads, they'll have that spurt or whatever, you know, they may do some wild shit. But you can, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always been able to like get through to a cokehead, but a drunkard, nah. Them drunk motherfuckers, when they threw to the limit, nothing you could do.
To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone.
Weed heads, they'll just be, you just leave them to their own and they just pass out.
Into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free.
Yeah, those are the type of people that be visiting Tim. They be like, I'm here to order your fucking Taco Bell. You want a Taco Bell, Tim, buddy?
A long time ago. She looks so old.
Yeah, those are the people that be visiting Tim. It was 151 that was drinking. Oh my God, that's why. Daddy drinking that vodka rum, guzzling down that 151.
Confused and groggy. My
Woo.
mind consumed
How much of
by
151
darkness
did you drink?
and fear. All I could do was to escape.
So you just wanted to drink 151. Below the heavens and above sea level. In time, my brother, I'm trying to tell you. In time, my brother, in time. In time, my brother, in time. Enough to make me visibly upset in my own thoughts. Damn. Yeah, you don't need to drink at all, bro.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence.
Damn. I love coquito, though. I love coquito. You ever had coquito where they put a little bit of shavings of the coconut? Not a lot, but just a little bit. And it's real frosty. Some people like the coquito, they like it warm or room temperature. I like mine real cold.
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce.
And the best coquito I ever had was from Dominicans. You got coquito in your fridge? Dominicans make some banging ass coquito.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the Pope. Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a
Tell me this shit ain't fire. It's way better than Alan Wake 2. And you know what I didn't like too, and I didn't want to mention it, but the fact that they had to turn Saga Anderson into a black woman. Saga's not black or biracial. The original Saga Anderson, which you will see on here, is a white woman. Make a new character.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set.
Is your coquito good, or like it's just like eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about...
You know how you know you got some good coquito? Because if you drink it, and it's ice cold, and that shit may still make you warm, that's some good coquito. But it's not, you taste everything in it. You don't just taste the fucking rum or whatever the fuck they put in it.
Someone will come for it when the time is right.
I had just lost a job at a warehouse and was doing freelance art. Again, I thought getting drunk would help. Nope. Do you remember do you attack people sometimes when you drunk? Were you the type that want to attack people? Like, did you attack people? I knew some drunks, like, they get drunk, they just ask, you gotta like really put them down.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I get aggressive. I don't attack, but I'll take any slight towards me as a challenge or threat.
Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff.
Nightingale was the one in part 2 that was walking around butt naked.
It's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale.
Laughed on. Choke said it could be a pretty girl smiling at me, and I'll feel disrespected in her eyes, or some other trivial shit, or some guy breathing around me and the noise, and then that's when the...
It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were...
you know what? I have so many stories with Fred. Every time I do a story with Fred, I'll let you know. I have at least at least 12 stories when it comes to Fred and I. They snatched Team ass up.
Oh my God.
He said, yeah.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks.
Nightingale felt the situation
out of
his control.
Fierce Play says, what are you drinking today? Choke says, so I don't drink. I prefer to sedate myself with weed or mushrooms. I find the results more peaceful and beneficial. And Fred's voice is a man's world, Sarah. Yeah, he used to piss Sarah off, boy.
Character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
The lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossible.
Pink says, I had a nice tall glass of coquito. My mother got some moonshine for me when I visit tomorrow.
It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
You better be careful, Mika. I don't want nobody to take your biscuit while you drunk. Fierce Play says, I'm just drinking Fireball, Jack Daniels, or some Captain Morgan. I think I told all of you guys what I cannot drink. And I don't like it. I think it's disgusting. What's the name of that shit? Hennessy. I don't see why a lot of people, especially blacks, they love drinking Hennessy. I don't like that shit. That shit tastes like gasoline. It makes me shit instantly. It gives me the runs. Like it, I can take I'll say like maybe like a shot of what do you call that stuff? I could take a shot of Hennessy. Blech. I don't even throw up. I just have to use the bathroom. Immediately have to shit. No bullshit. Went to a bar with my coach and pals from BJJ. I drank soda and ate chicken. Coach joked about wanting to start a fight with civilians to test ourselves for fun. Boy, if I had alcohol in me, I would have been on. No. You probably would have killed somebody, man.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them.
I'm the opposite of Kenny. Mushroom don't do much for me. As for pot, I hate the feeling of being high. I'm pretty calm as it is. That shit just makes me feel weird. Love the feeling of being drunk, though.
Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
See, you know what my problem is? I'm worried about what I might do because I know my mind is kind of fucked up, and I might perceive shit different. Wake up, I'll be done like strangled somebody, kicked open some doors. I don't know what the fuck. Because the thing I don't like about marijuana is that for my 30th birthday, right? I was working at the bar, and on my 30th birthday, they got me what's the name? I smoked with a friend of mine. Well, no, one of the guys that worked at the bar. It was my first time ever smoking weed, right? It wasn't bad. I felt very good in the beginning, but like I just don't remember what happened. Like I don't remember shit. I know I drove to this girl house, chilled, like I woke up over her house in the morning and shit like that. And she was the waitress at the diner that I go to. I remember having to go to rehab. Damn. I think my problem is I was drinking pretty heavy in high school, so I never really learned how to properly drink. I drank just to get drunk, and all it does now is just bring up bad. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you don't need to be drinking, nigga.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yeah, you don't need to be drinking, homeboy, at all. If every time you drink you just get angry and shit, yeah, that's that old fucking 70s abusive dad type shit. You like pills? What the fuck? I don't see how motherfuckers take Percocets either. I can't handle that shit, boy. I remember I had a back injury or something like that. A friend of mine gave me a Percocet. I think it was a banana. I couldn't handle that shit, boy. I was all in the talk. Again, that made me feel like I had to use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Made me feel like I had to use the bathroom. I couldn't close my mouth. I was nodding out and shit. Like, it was nodding, but I just couldn't close my mouth. It was crazy. You like perks? Man, I take them 3 2s. I can't handle none of them shits. My body ain't built for that shit. I've had ketamine in 2. Choke says I've had ketamine in 2 ways, needle and snort. The needle was under supervision of medics. The snorting was me exploring the world. I take, what, you take 2 at a time, 2 perks? I can't handle that shit. No wonder you wow out at times, Tim, for real. You know those perks like fuck your head up after a while, Tim, right? Ketamine I've only done a few times because it's so impactful. I remember that afterlife vividly, and I miss it dearly. Tim Buddy says I like taking Tylenol 3, though because it's my favorite. Ketamine will take you to face God, says Chokes. You will either find your soul crying for your guilt or feel like you belong wherever you end up. Like me in the darkness with white shapes, I want to go back. Ms. Apple Martini says Tylenol 3 has codeine. That is what I was given for migraines. The only thing I was given, it was one time when I was, I don't know what the fuck they gave me. It was, I know I was working at AT&T, right? I was in their warehouse area, and what had happened? What's the name had,
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs?
a pallet had fell on me, right? And, you know, I went to the doctor. They gave me all these pills and all this other crazy shit and stuff like that. And next thing you know, those pills they gave me, I don't know what the fuck it was. That shit made me sleep.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
That shit made me sleep for, I would say, like, what was it? Like 2 days. It was crazy. And it was like my body was like, Danae, you're sleeping. Like, it was like my body was talking to me and shit. Man, that shit sat in my closet for so fucking long. I let that shit just sit there. Fuck it. I don't like feeling like, so you gotta understand, I hung around a lot of fucked up people, and I don't like, I've seen sometimes what they do to people as high sometimes. Me, I never did it, you know what I'm saying? In a way, I think that's one of the reasons why I became a bartender, so I could kind of like, you know, I don't mind, I love seeing people enjoy themselves. I like seeing people drink, have fun. If you want to sniff coke or whatever you do, as long as you not an asshole with it, I'm cool. Like, I got you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, because motherfuckers be doing fucked up shit sometimes, man, I'm telling you. I've seen it. I've seen people do like fucked up shit to people while they was high and shit like that. Then, you know, at one point motherfuckers was dusting. Remember at one point, I don't know, but Apple, remember at one point it was a thing to dust people's blunts and shit like that. Next thing you know, this motherfucker turned into coke or either heroin and shit because they was dusting their blunts and shit. Or dusting their weed and stuff like that. So like I was like, nah, fuck that. I caught a dude putting something in my drink. Some people shouldn't be high like I should drink. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, nah. It fucked my boy. I had a friend. He passed away, but I had a friend named Linwood, right?
That's smart.
And he got a hold of some dirty weed before. And that weed, like ever since then, he wasn't the same. He was not the same, bro. I got a friend right now that I think is kind of on some, like, got a hold of something. Because see, another thing that too that they putting in weed, a lot of motherfuckers don't understand, is like they putting fentanyl in that shit. We contra their asses. So yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Motherfuckers be doing some wild shit now. You know? Like the big thing now, how I know that, because like weed, look, I know some people that smoke weed, right? But here lately, since that fentanyl shit been on the market, remember Sherm sticks? Yes, I remember Sherm's walking on water off that. Yeah, them Sherm sticks. That fentanyl shit, they're putting it in everything now. Since when you seen motherfuckers do coke, and next thing you know, they fucking nodding out off of coke. Coke don't make you nod out, like, you know what I'm saying? And no, I never did drugs. Never did drugs. But I know the effects of it because I was around family members, friends, and all that other shit. I grew up around it. You know what I'm saying? Coke will not have you nodding. And it's like when they come down off them fentanyl highs, they be fucked up. And it seems like every time they, yeah. Every time, what is that? Oh, what's that? Boy. Yeah, so you got to be careful now. You got to be real careful, bro. Hey, thank you, Pinky Tuscadero. Thank you for subscribing again, baby. You help a nigga eat. You help me eat. Dum dum dee 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 dum dum. Thank you, Mika. Thank you so much, baby. MC Ultra Magnetic. MC Ultra Magnetic. MC Ultra Magnetic. MC Ultra. I watch what I smoke when I do. When I do, it's usually only at parties that my friends have grown or have. Just don't trust the shit. Yeah, you can't. You got to have a designated weed to supply because everybody's substituting fentanyl in their shit. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers that smoke weed just be like...
Smelled of fish.
Perfect example.
Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Perfect example. My friend that used to be on here called hell no, I don't, boy. My boy Have a Cigar. He was always kind of like a shaggy type dude, but like he wasn't fucked up like he is now. He started taking dabs and all that other shit. Then he was smoking like weed that people was giving him and shit like that on some tester shit. Now he all fucked up. He talks like this now, and any little thing will get him angry. Any little thing gets him angry. He was never like that before. Yeah, but not like he is now, Fierce. He wasn't like that. He's fucked up now. Yeah, but not like this. Like, listen to him. His mind is shot, bro. His mind is shot. He was like, well, I was like, what is wrong with you, man? Like, the fuck, bro? Fuck. Who gave it to you? He is all fucked up now, Fierce. He wasn't like that. Yes, he was fucked up. Yes, he was. But he wasn't fucked up like he is now. But you gotta be careful of that fentanyl shit. You can't just be buying weed off everybody and all that other shit. Again, like I said before, I've never seen people do coke and then nod out. Coke don't make you nod out. You know what I'm saying? Then the thing about it is, I ain't dabs someone laced his shit. Yeah. You heard, listen, you remember Have a Cigar, Chokes, and Cigar wasn't like that before. Like, K-Smoke, bro, your drug dealer is trying to kill you, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, listen. I come from a family of drug dealers, hustlers, and all that other crazy shit. You understand what I'm saying? I know the difference on how certain drugs are supposed to react to people, plain and simple. And no, I never did drugs myself. That shit should not have hit him like that. Not like that. Yes. Give me this heavy duty flashlight. Nah, but too much pure THC can fuck you up.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Too much THC can mess you up. Yeah. THC can ruin you. What are you talking about? Nah, not like him. THC will not ruin your life like his. He got laced, yeah. Yeah, he did get laced. I'm telling you. I was telling you guys. I said he's not the same. He was like, nah, he's always been like that. No, he's not. He's different. He's literally like monstro. Like, any little thing can send this motherfucker over the edge and shit. He does, exactly. That's that dust. That's dust, exactly. They was doing that shit a lot in to weed back in the day. They always try to, because you know what? It's more money in other drugs, especially if the motherfucker like.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
See, it's combat, not puzzle, 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 puzzle.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Hold on, let me go into the darkness. I like going into the darkness. It would be easy. It would be less painful if you just come to me. First it was Twitch followers, which he barely had none anyway. Then it was all about the weed he had. Then it was about drones. Then it was YouTube views on video. Man, even talked about his computer, that it had a heartbeat. Fool ain't right. No, I know, but like, he's worse now. You really can't tell the difference in him? He sounds like a fucking like broken robot or some shit like that. Like something's wrong with him. He's more fucked up than what he was before. And I kept telling him, I said, stop trying all these different drugs and shit like that. You're gonna get retarded, bro. And for some apparent reason, Fierce, he gets nasty with you. Nah, he was always like that.
It's an ambush.
Oh, damn. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Fierce, he's different. He got a hold of something. He got a hold of something, and I feel bad for him. I feel really bad for him because he's just not the same. And he gets violent. He wants to get nasty. If you don't agree with him, he instantly wants to fuck you up. Well, like before, he would just talk shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's that fucking fentanyl, I'm telling you. Fentanyl motherfuckers, they do any little thing could piss them off. Any little thing. Most weed heads and people that do dabs and shit, well, especially people that take THC, I don't know, well, no. Or his dad laced him with something. If that is true, that his dad beats him. Yeah, yeah, his father does beat him. We can go on and on and on until the dawn. Until the dawn. There's a saying, music speaks louder than words. Bubbles, what's up, baby? How are you? They keeping him drugged up for government money so they can claim him. That's fucked up if they are doing that too.
Fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Alan Wake ain't shit.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript.
That's fucked up. But yeah, you got to be careful who you buy weed from. You can't just be like now more than ever because of the rise of fentanyl and shit like that. You got to be careful.
But meanwhile, it would be difficult to.
No, his parents are kind of fucked up. His parents are real fucked up for that.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yes, here it is. Pick up the lantern.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Yeah.
Why isn't he inside?
But see, you got to understand, the parents of yesteryear are no longer the parents of today. The parents of today are literally like 15-year-olds and 40 and 50-year-old bodies and shit. They're all fucking stupid and dumb.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't sound right. Yeah.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Yeah, his parent, I like that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Let's look into the darkness. Anything here in the darkness? There's a special place in hell for people that introduce, like to introduce your child to drugs and keep them drugged up for financial gain and shit like that. There's a special place in hell for you, bro. No bullshit. Yeah, the parents of the day are nothing but 15 and 16-year-olds and 50-year-old bodies and 60 and 40-year-old bodies. They're just the worst, man. The fucking worst. You'd be surprised at some of the logic when I talk to people that are like in their 40s and like 50s and 60s and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you make it to this age being so ignorant, stupid, like self-absorbed and just fucking unaware? Like, And a lot of them, you find a lot of them too. They just do terrible shit. Exactly. They should be in jail. They already got enough peer pressure out in this fucking world. And you up here gonna introduce your child to fucking drugs and shit like that. Like, it's fucked up. That's why when the Lord cleanses his earth, and I know I'm more than likely I'm gonna get swept up in that shit too, but some people really deserve it. They really deserve it. I hope he be like, look, Danae, you was fucked up, but at least you tried, and this, that, and the other. You know? There are some motherfuckers that deserve everything that's coming to them.
The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Oh, thermos.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wade. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard.
I got your shadow tracker today, by the way. I'm opening mine now. Damn. When you finish, let me see pictures of them, bro.
She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be.
And again, thank you everybody for stopping through. You guys are the absolute best. I really appreciate the company, everything, man. You guys are awesome.
Between the forces of light and darkness.
Y'all can fuck around if you want to. I'll hit you with this heavenly light.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I don't treat you like dirt. What are you talking about, baby? I don't treat you like dirt, Meek. I came and got your ass so they wouldn't take your biscuit that night. Remember when you was walking around like a blind-headed white woman? I'm gonna walk home. Oh no, rapist! I made sure nobody took your biscuit, baby. Cause they damn sure was gonna take it, mommy. You was trying to walk home at 3 o'clock in Newark, New Jersey from Penn Station. I was like, oh my God, she is not ready for that type of action. Even with her being ready, she not ready for that. We shower with Eunice Pink Tuscadero. It's basically a Zartan body, new shirtless torso sculpt under the vest though. Yeah, you bubbles it, man. I was about to do a one-way on her. Oh, give me what you can't give back. Mika was like, and she was lit too. She had on her Starburst coat. It was pink and it made me want to like get at her. Picked her up. She had on her Starburst coat. And she had a little skimpy outfit under it. I said, ooh, they gonna get you. Newark is creepy, baby. You gotta be careful in Newark, baby. Some bad Ninja Turtles in Newark. Especially at 3 in the morning. Don't you think this is not New York, baby? This is not New York, Mika. Shadow Tracker is yo. Mad Brawler, you'll dig the toy. Like I told you, you would dig, what's his name? They sent it plates of Firefly, they gave you Bazooka. Mika, so what? You had that nice pink jacket on. It was like, ooh. You would have ran into a bunch of Danaes and Kennies. And after 12 o'clock, I can't be held responsible for what I do, Mika. So that lets you know what type of people you would have ran into.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls general store and dusted himself off.
But it's
right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked.
Yeah, see, you had on some jeans and a tank.
And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars.
The coat was nice, but man, they wanted to peel back that wrapper and see what's. They wanted to see the chewy center, the cream filling. And I didn't want that to happen to you, Mika. You saw I jumped up quick. I said, "Oh no." I said, "Oh no." Mika was like, "I'm walking home." I said, "You black blonde." I said, "Let me go get this motherfucker. Fuck this stream." I said, "Fuck this stream. Let me go get my fucking." Yeah, I like the hunting rifle. Flashbangs. Let's get some flashbangs. I already have the lantern, but no. Kick it.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Across the street, were you lonely? Were you going? Exactly, Chokes. Exactly. North got creeps at night. They like to tuck out in corn. They like literally like 80s villains type of jokers. Back up, boy. Back up. Acids are good for your heart. I dipped. Come on, man. Knock it off. Put my back up against the wall. I remember walking home from the light rail and some dude in the car was talking about if I needed a ride. I was like, what? Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Jersey weird like that. It's a beautiful place, but you got a lot of weird. It's called Weird New Jersey. If I'm considered normal, imagine what's out there, Mika. That's why I came and got you. You was mad. You was like, I'm not no fucking Einstein. Bro, I just saved your biscuit from heavy work, bro. Cause these Jersey dudes, they hard, Mika. They ready for action, man. Holy fellows, you don't want to know about that action. And you ain't ready for that, Mika. You are not ready for that. See, look at that. You got a bunch of Tim buddies running around there. Be like, I'll give you a ride. And you just see his eyes get real big and no smile or nothing. He'd be like, I'll give you a ride. You get in the car. He'd be like, I know you're going to dig this. And you just see him reach down in my pants. Reach down in his pants. You just see the camera pan away like, ah. You hear Mika like, ah. Oh, Tim buddy be like, oh, she broken. None of them love me. Imagine the bully game today. Oh man. So it seems the entire source code for GTA 5 has been leaked online. It's a Discord server. There's also a Bully 2 file, also GTA 5 map and script with which confirms GTA 6 was codenamed Project Americas. Honestly, I don't like what's happening, but I'm enjoying what's happening because you know what? I had gaming and TV and movies when it was still good. So, you know, and no, nobody hates women and shit like that, but come on. You're pushing the narrative too much.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind.
If all of y'all were so...
Oh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Everybody getting granadas. Come on. She almost got shot, boy.
Funny acids are good for your heart.
Really? So Mika, instead of being angry at me, be thankful I saved your holes. I saved your holes, Mika.
Okay, it's open.
Okay,
Let's
Pinky
go, Wade.
Tuscadero? I saved your holes from heavy work and a lot of pounding. Better wear that top. Tim Buddy was like, you here. He was like, I knew you was going to be out here. Tim Buddy said, I knew you was going to be out here. Here, put this top on. And I know you're going to dig this. And he pull out the fucking silkworm on you.
We keep them lit all night long.
Mika be like, oh. And you just hear Tim, like, as they pan away from his car, zooming down the street. He'd be like, I got plans for you, woman. I got plans for you, woman.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get further into the writer without letting it
like hell you do. Pinky Tuscadero said, like hell you do.
But it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help them.
You just see Tim Buddy's whole hand just grab her.
And sent them out.
You see a big hand come out the car and just grab her whole body. He'd be like, Choke says that, or bully, you have to play as drama club dork. You're the one getting bullied. Oh my goodness, that's bull. In a party with Tim Buddy and both chatting in here.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
No, I'll come to you. Tore his ass up. So be happy I saved you, Pinky Tuscadero. You worried about your pride. I was worried about your biscuit. I worried about that box getting opened. You don't want your box opened by just anybody now, do you? And we got some strong men's over here in Jersey. Almost every man over here been to prison. So it's like being in a city full of mess. Damn, who did that?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well,
it's like being in a city full of massive universe people. And all of them bad guys. They all work for Skeletor. And you know, and nothing but muscular and strong beasts and mutants and freaks in the Master Universe world. So I want that. But look, see, you got a bunch of Tim buddies running around out there. You heard what he said. He was like, I want that butt. Tim buddy said, I want that butt. Look what he put in the chat. He was like, I want that butt.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
And Tantrum Tim, he don't stop, bro. He don't stop. Everything is a workout to him. He be like, ugh.
My flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah. Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan.
You can't keep getting shit sandwiches and telling her it's filled. It's filled, minion.
Flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her. Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman.
Yeah, Mika, we saved you, little lady. We didn't want anything to happen to you.
Just a collection of bushes that looked vague.
It does feel like a Saturday because everybody's home and you don't have to work tomorrow. Because you don't work on weekends, do you, Apple? I asked Mika why she ain't DJ today. She said, motherfucker, I ain't feel like it. I ain't feel like it. She was like, I was asleep. Are you going to DJ from the time that you're off, Mika? So we can listen to some cool tunes. Let me check over here. Do that, boy. That's that hunting rifle. Got them flashbangs. Choke says subscribers have rights. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm working on a raid train as we speak. That's awesome, Mika. Mika gave a wonderful set. When was it? What was it? Last week, right, baby? She did a wonderful DJ set. I'm gonna fuck you up, Chainsaw Man. Dumped his big ass. Oh, look at this motherfucker. He's just walking with it. See, you're gonna meet all guys like that, Mika, trying to walk home from Penn Station. You saw that dude was just walking down the middle of the street, letting you know that it's going to be a problem. Yeah, she gave a damn good set. I stayed for I always stay through all of Mika's DJ sessions because I'm her faithful mod. Right, Mika? Let's get it, motherfuckers.
You will never get her back.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Did. Bitch. Who else wants some smoke? Get to the chopper. Alright, I'm leaving. Sure.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a rope.
The Hive Buster, is that the, you talking about Gears of War, right?
Or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Sure, I gotta download it then, because I damn sure got it. That's Gears of War 5, right? Yeah, I have that. When do you want to play it? I'll play it with you.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good
I bought
writer.
Gears
Oh,
5
yeah,
just
the
to play
metaphors, maybe.
as
Nobody's
Emil
ever
from
said that
Halo.
before.
Tim mentioned it, so I figured,
We're
alright,
coming up on the power plant. See the
Well,
lake
sure, we can
going
play
over
it. I gotta
there?
download it. I'll
That's the
download
dam
it tomorrow.
further up the river.
You know what I took for my shoulder that actually
can't
worked?
land here.
And I never bothered to
I'll
take it
you down the
before?
road across the
Because I pulled my
river.
shoulder out.
There, Sheriff.
I took some Aleve. It actually worked. Sarah gave it to me.
Hold on. Ow.
You know what we should do? We should do that, Chokes, and see how well the game looks on our PCs.
Hey, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
Cross the transformer yard. But yeah, man. If it's crossplay, I'll jump on with y'all. Time to Kill got 2 weeks off starting tomorrow.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
The darkness controls the Taken. Dip. Dip. Word, threw it over the top. Boy, don't fuck with me. I learned my aiming from Gears of War, boy. Can't do that in Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, that shit is just all over the place. It's disgusting. I'll install it later. Haven't played Gears 3. Yeah, me too. I'm going to do a couple of runs in it. You know what? Maybe I might. Hey, Fierce, you want to do the campaign with me? The Gears 5 campaign with me? They need to remake the trilogy already. Those first 3 Gears games were something else. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Again, like those are all the games I met you wonderful guys and gals on and shit like that. Bubble Zerk used to play Gears too, remember? And she used to play what's the name? What was that shit? The Annex. You know I loved Annex mode. And again, what I try to tell people, even if you just like, what's the name, just let it run. Just let my stream play so I can get the playtime. Fall asleep to it. I love when people watch my streams and fall asleep to it. Listen to the voice. Got it playing on my Xbox and my phone. I'll mess around with it tonight so I can get a feel. Exactly. I don't want to just jump into it and what's the name?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
Do it, fat boy. Cut it out. Cut it out. Dodge! The fuck was he doing? I'm tapping a button. Like, dodge, motherfucker. Back up. Back up. Fucking flash the light on him.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War. This is good war.
Really? I knew there was a thermos around here somewhere. Yeah, I would have to play Gears for a little bit to get the hang of it all over again, you know? But yeah, like what I was telling, like we were speaking about before I had to go to work, I remember when KFC was the creme de la creme of fried chicken places. And then came Popeyes. But Church has always been better than Popeye's chicken. I don't care what nobody say. Church's chicken was the shit. Yeah, exactly.
The power plant.
You would get some KFC back in the day. You felt.
But I had to find a way across.
Really? You would get some KFC back in the day. You felt like you was rich. No bullshit. KFC chicken used to be good. It used to be crunchy. You know what I'm saying? KFC used to be the only chicken that I would get breast from. Because I don't like dry chicken. Like dry chicken breast and all that other shit. Mid-90s, I would say like mid-90s, 2000, that's when KFC just started changing. You know when it started changing? When you would start sometimes seeing those mergers. Those mergers of like Taco Bell and KFCs. That's when I knew something was wrong. Yeah, they would be like mergers, like, you know, one side is Taco Bell, one side is KFC and shit like that. I was like, this ain't looking too good. These two don't even match. Hey, Fierce, do I have to turn it off from the other side? They still have one of those by the beach we used to go to. Yeah, turn it off. Really? I can see a better day. I can see a better day. Okay, let me see. Believe that IP generator where you have to turn. Yeah, I see the generator. I thought maybe because you know it's a fake paper piece over there, so I'll turn the generator off right here and go get the manuscript. Yeah, no. I know where it's at. All I need is a TV show, that and the radio. Down on my luck again. Down on my luck again. I can show you some of the people in my life. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. It's driving me mad. Just another way of passing the day. Feed Grandpa and check the generator. Yep, we're gonna feed Grandpa. The fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. fuck with me. What? I can show you some of the people in my life. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. Turn it on. That's one of my favorite songs when he was with Genesis. Amongst others, when Phil Collins was with Genesis. I can see a better day.
The water pipe alone. Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once. As hard as it had been, she was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Okay, and then there's a secret crate over there. Come on, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, motherfucker? Stay the fuck away from me, big boy. So, Mika, what do you say to the man who saved your biscuit from the mutants of Newark? You say thank you, motherfucker. I'm telling you, like, Apple, they was gonna take her biscuit. They was gonna take her biscuit. She had on that Starburst coat. It was a wrap. It was like, oof. Because as soon as I grabbed up, you saw this one dude. He just snapped his fingers and said, "Darn." He said, "Darn, Apple, Apple Martini." He said, "Darn, Apple Martini."
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
And yeah, Saga Anderson isn't a mixed breed. She's white. That's another reason why I didn't like that game too. I hate that race swapping shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're a racist. Okay, so pick a direction. Pick a direction. Am I, like, a disenfranchised black guy, or am I racist? Like, oh, I forgot, when I don't go along with your narrative of me being, downtrodden and lacking opportunities and not knowing how to do this, then, that's when I become the N-word and stuff, you know what I mean? I've walked from train home when no bus came or Uber. I'm more scared of the rats than people. Y'all women better stop walking home. Was it late at night, Apple? You should have called and you could have stayed over my house, Apple. I wouldn't ask for nothing from you, but, maybe a little Oh, you're a racist. Yeah, I'm a racist. Right. Saga Anderson, I mean, you introduced her as a white woman. Okay, if you want to introduce a new character, she could have just been a completely different FBI agent. You know? Because let me tell you what they used to do in the 80s and the 90s. They would create different characters. Different characters. And if you didn't like them, they just wouldn't bring them back no more. Calm down, big boy. Put you right back in there. Yeah, I knew it was one around here. Check the back of this truck real quick. Anything? Nope. Saga got bit by a radioactive black man, like the episode of Aqua Teen. My name is Sheikh Zula, the Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip? I bring it to you. Fry lock you on top, rock you like a cop. Meat wad up next with your knock nod. Meat wad get the honey, see. Meat wad get the money, G. Driving in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers, on my toes, and on my Taurus. I think I got everything. It's still there, but not as bad as before. I took an Aleve. That Sarah gave me 2 Aleve, and I actually feel. Let's go. Oh damn! So I gotta jump on it when it's going across. Okay. Come on, who wants to fuck with me in the fucking darkness? I like this shit. I'm coming for you. Where you at? Hold up. Let me get on this.
More birds.
Does the TV work? Let's watch some TV.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies?
Night Springs, yay!
Being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
I make all the Action Force toys like special agents for G.I. Joe. Like they have to call them in when like shit is just too fucking hectic. That's how I do all my Action Force figures.
Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
I miss TV shows like this. It used to be on public access television. What was that show? It used to be called Night something. It was just all weird late night shows and shit. And they were like indie films and shit.
It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, in Martha's basement. It was my first time like watching fish heads. Seeing a video of fish heads. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads, eat them up, yum. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads. He says, Ashley seen Small Soldiers on TV today. From halfway and watched it today. I always wanted some of their figures as a kid. Yeah, I had all the Small Soldiers as a kid. Well, I wasn't a kid. I was a young adult at the time, and I bought all them motherfuckers. Once I saw that movie, I was in. As a matter of fact, I'll show you a picture of one. Yeah, but not like the toys that came out. I wanted the same articulate. Yeah, me too. Me too. Did you see that new what's the name that they're doing? That new what's the name? The new Small Soldiers. I posted a video up on my YouTube channel. Oh no, on my Facebook page. I think it's a manuscript page or a container back here, something. Or thermos, I mean. Fish heads. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. They didn't have the articulation like the other figures did. Hey, hold on. There's something here. There's something here. Something here. Something here. There it is. That's right, bring your goofy ass down here.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Love how men say they single and you see in holiday pics with wifey. Yeah, Ed, word up. Or, you know what I like? I like how people are supposedly Muslim and different faiths and shit throughout the year, but then when Christmas time come around, they eating ham, they fucking buying gifts and shit like that, but you Muslim and you don't eat pork, right? Oh, I'm just doing it for the kid. No. If that's your belief, you're supposed to be in your belief. You're supposed to be Muslim, but you, what's the name? Yeah, matching PJs, the whole shit. But you could tell the motherfuckers that's been cheating because they be nervous as fuck taking them pictures. Smile be all, the smile be all fake and shit.
You're the lady of the light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Yes, give me this.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules.
Old lady is stacked up.
Water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Cut the power. I think she ends up getting killed, doesn't she, Fierce? Doesn't she end up getting the business? Yeah.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
I don't know. I think Gears Tactics is like a turn-based game. Isn't it, Fierce? I think Gears Tactic is like turn-based. It's like a strategy game. Yeah. Why don't you get back into bed? Why don't you get back into bed?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer.
Believe you do executions too. Honestly, never mess with it. Yeah. I'm not a big turn-based fan when it comes to turn-based, you know, tactics game and stuff like that. Not my thing.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Yes, sir. He said you did it. Quite quickly, too. Some things I remember on this game.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Rule 2, keep the lights on. Yeah. All those other people that they... Bitch, I knew you was there. I feel like it. Back up. Fuck out of here, your big ass. Where you at, Papadopoulos? You're about to get fucking Hadoukened. You looking for me? I'm right here, you motherfucker. That was for Keisha. Play with the big boys. That's what happens, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, normal. The next playthrough I'll do it on hard. I have no problem. If I haven't played the game in a while, I'll play it on normal, and then after that, I'll play it on hard again. Wait, I think I could change the difficulty up. Hold up, can I? Can't you change the difficulty mid-game with this? Okay, yeah, next time I play it, I'll play it on hard for you, brother. This decommissioned site is privately owned. The power plant is no longer in operation. Trespassers will be prosecuted.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and...
All right, lady, hold on. Trying to see if you got a hunting rifle.
Such a beautiful man. I was...
Where are your guns, little lady? Where are your guns?
Maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written.
She got this place lit the fuck up, boy. But I don't blame her.
She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he
There we go, hunting rifle. Where's it at?
talks to me. In television, beyond, from below. We've both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you.
I curse you, Thomas Zane.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
But I love how all Remedy games pretty much exist in the same universe. Well, most of them. Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake, what's the name? Max Payne. Quantum Break left hints all around. I'm telling you. So did Control.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Man, my fucked up knees, I'd have been all fucked up.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Yeah, he tells himself that and just left an old lady. I'd be like, nah, I'd be like, nah, Nana, you gotta come with us.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly.
I don't play no games on easy. I'll play them normal and then above. I never play a game on easy.
Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Like Tim Buddy played God of War on easy and was bragging about it. Right, Tim Buddy? Right, Tim Buddy? I was like, you didn't beat this game. They said, yes, I did. I was like, well, and how you beat it? Let me see your achievement. He said, all right, I beat it on easy. He's like, I beat it on easy. I was like, oh. Like, what's up, dog? I said, you beat the game on easy, Tim, buddy. Are you nuts, boy? Going rate for the upcoming tickets in Toronto were $900 to $1,000. What for? What? What show? UFC. We snuck our way from some decent seats down the damn near front row too. Yeah, you can do it, man. That's crazy. What?
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Something on the wall. The well-lit room.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming! Over there! Get the hell back, you freaks!
make an entrance wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Funny, man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Out of New York, I felt like Patrick Ewing, boy. Huh. If I was in the 80s, my shit be straight booming, yo. Huh. Huh. Shout out to your girl, she became my lady, yeah. Huh. Huh.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I don't really want to do this, Al.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
I like going into the darkness.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere. Oh, crap.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
No, nigga.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
If I was in the 80s, my shit be straight booming, yo. Huh. Huh. I ain't even bothered to watch Rebel Moon. You told me what it was all about. Everybody was showing me, like I was reading reviews, because see, I don't have time to waste on movies like I used to.
Please, Al.
The minute I see they pushing that narrative bullshit and stuff like that, I'm not wasting my money on it. I'm not wasting my time on it. I have nothing wrong with female protagonists. I have absolutely nothing wrong with it. But when you just put... See, again, that's the problem with Hollywood. They don't know when to stop. They don't know when to stop. Oh, you just hate female characters. Bro, I've been watching female characters. I got female characters on my shelf. We had Red Sonja, Duke, Lady J, Scarlet, all of those jokers, everything. We had Tila, we had Ripley, we had, what's her name? Princess Leia, all that shit, bro. The list goes on. What was that movie with Samuel L. Jackson and Gina Davis, where she was a special agent? That was one of my fucking favorite films and shit. So when you start talking about not paying $1,000 for some average seats, that's crazy. No, you'd be stupid to pay $1,000 for some average seats. Yeah, so Tim, somebody told me that Rebel Moon is on some bullshit, man.
Heads up! Here they come! Oh no! Oh no! They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Took his ass off the cliff. Like, yeah! Leave my friends alone. Is the area clear? Let me show you how bold I am. Let me go patrol this shit. Because at this point, you was just doing this shit just to be disrespectful. Where you at? Where you at? All right. You want a grenade? Got a grenade left for you. You want a grenade? That's what you want? You trying to take Mika biscuit? What's wrong with you, bro? Well, let me have to come back.
Ow, the button.
Mind you, in her pajamas, and they rappling and wearing full loadouts.
We're almost there.
You remember the Tomb Raider? Wait. Thank you so much for the cheers, Pinky. You are absolutely amazing. Mind you, in her pajamas, and they rappling and wearing full loadouts. What do you is? Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays. Hope you have a safe one.
Yeah, well, he was real.
You know, some of y'all don't deserve gifts because y'all very bad boys and girls. DJ T Bass.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Out New York, I felt like Patrick Ewing, boy. Huh. Apple Martini. I really wish they could go back to we could go back to playing music in our streams and shit. Man, I used to love, people used to just come and just listen to the music I would play while I'm playing certain video games, and I could pick certain tunes. Like I would pick a playlist that I know would fit the game that I'm playing. I might play at noon for 8 to oh, that's from 8, 10 or 12. I may play at noon for 8, 10 or 12. When today? You know I'm there for it, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I am also his moderator. So check out DJ T-Bass 3168 over here on the channel. Everybody follow everyone else. Show the love. Yeah, I know you played today, but I couldn't really, like, because I had to work. But I'm there. Like, trust me, I'm the one that's just sitting in there. Every now and then you'll see me say something or, like,
She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
she said, get yourself killed.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wait. You just look after yourself.
Okay, reach the top of the dam.
You gotta be kidding me.
Throwing furniture at me and shit. Manuscript.
Tell Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself.
Happy holidays,
It was
happy
the only
holidays.
way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might
some of y'all are going to get visited. I'm just sorry to say this, but season's Creepings, and some of you are going to get visited by Krampus tonight.
Anything of his stored in a shoebox.
For some of you have been very, very bad this year. Yeah, some of you have been naughty and very bad is the same thing. Expect a visit from Krampus, Apple Martini. You're now finally going to get your comeuppance. This is what you deserve. Make your new year a halal one. Halal. I haven't delivered. You want me to deliver Apple Martini? You sure you want that? You sure about that? These guys are going to get Hadoukened.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight.
Wow, and I dodged right into it. You saw that shit? Come, are you serious? Y'all doing it like they're here. Hold that. Hold that. Then, hold that. That's called a combo. Hold that. That's called a combo. Dipped your ass. Stop throwing shit. Somebody got pissed off here. He's like, give me back my wife. You know what we did. Okay then, Apple. I got you. But what if you're allergic to me? What if I'm allergic to you?
Stop now.
Do you have EpiPens? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. His run is shit. His run is shit. He take like 4 steps and he winded locked. He'd be like, my fat ass could do more than that. Shit.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Yeah, I think that. Give me back my wife.
You will go no further.
No cardio, yeah. Like he just like he take like 4 steps and he like calm down, buddy. Come on, I went over. I know it was coming up. That's why I slanted over to the right. Grab it. You saw I just made something hit me and nothing was there? This is how Jade throws stuff at you. You're like, you're gonna fucking die. And my character's out of stamina already. For him to be that size, he has terrible cardio. Look, still running slow. Yeah. His stamina was much better on American Nightmare. I still like this game no matter what.
We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
6, 33, and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood.
I'm hungry.
It was a page.
It's too late for me to eat. You know what? I have a Greek salad.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it
the clicker.
And flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power,
Really?
she
You
added
said
that it had been given to her by Alan's father.
Right after this,
and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby.
We can do a squad of what? A squad of how many? 4, right?
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath.
I just started playing it.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Poets of the Fall.
Previously on Alan Wake, I
See, the other game didn't even do all of this shit.
Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Two years ago, New York City. We at Apple's house. No, this Mika house. This Mika house.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. All you naughty boys and girls, what did you guys get for the holidays? I'm curious.
The
Nothing?
sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could.
As long as I got you guys, I'm good,
like a
man.
vampire in the sun.
I'm good. I got a grinder and a Vespa pen. I got a clean bill of health from my doctor. Those people at Remedy Games, they love painkillers. Because every game, it's all you're always taking some type of painkiller or pill.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Tim Buddy says he was slanging dick, Gucci Man the shit. DJ T-Base said, bought myself Modern Warfare 3. I don't celebrate holidays, but I'll get you a gift, Mika. I don't celebrate the holidays. But I do appreciate people when they get me things and stuff like that, and I thank them.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
This is from Max Payne, those guns right there. Gears was so cheap, I grabbed it for $18. Yeah, you can't beat that. Gears is a beautiful game, man.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend.
Somebody said you want a game. Honestly, I really don't get anything.
Okay?
I'll pick
Talk
you
to
up
you
the
later,
Game
Al.
Pass
Watch
card.
the show.
Tim gave me a hey dish. No, that's okay, but thank you. She hasn't even hooked up that Xbox you gave her.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Oh shit, look at Tim Buddy. See, that's when you see the real Tim Buddy. He said, fuck you then. You see what he put up there, right, Mika? He being mean again, Mika. Sleep well, Apple baby. Sleep well. Yeah, I love Tim is like the personification of a nigga. I'm telling you. He was like, fuck you then. She was like, no thing. He was like, fuck you then. She said, good night, Tantrum. Thanks for,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallet Show. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy.
But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read
No.
the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking? Good riddance.
Just don't ask me to spend the night over your house, Tim. You might wake up and forget that I'm your company. You're like, the insurgents, they're in my house. Ah.
But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me. You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. You've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations.
Okay, Tim, buddy.
So,
Glad to know that.
City tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Exactly, Fierce. Casualties of war.
And it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen,
Casualties of war.
I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake, once more do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
Go
her
back to sleep,
advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
Ah, shit. Fuck, my. Let me see something. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Oops. All right, there we go. Hey, Lucy, what's going on? I'm a vet with PTSD, always in the ready. What is going on, Lucy? How are you, baby? Now, there's more people. See, I'm looking at now. I may be talking to you, Lucy, but there's a bunch of people on Twitch. So when you get a chance, make a Twitch account too.
You can't even talk to me?
And I greatly appreciate the support. Because over on YouTube, I do get views, but I get more views on Twitch and Facebook. But more so Twitch. Everybody's over here chatting on Twitch.
Tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
And happy holidays.
You're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and
I'm hungry.
peace and quiet.
But I can't eat nothing heavy right now. And you know what? I did not know that Aleve really helps you. Like, it really stops the pain.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Fierce Play says Tim has some time. Happy holidays to you too, Lucy.
I need to do this alone. Barry,
thank you so much, babe. Again, you don't have to like sit and watch it. Just let it play, or like, you know, occasionally if you want to chat. Actually, I like when people fall asleep to my streams, really, to be honest.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Am I close to the end of this, Fierce? I can't remember. I think I am. Yeah, because when he goes through that, what's the name?
When I got out, it was warm and sunny.
Yeah.
I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood in the rim of Cauldron.
That's right, because we got to go. I got to go to that little watchtower place, right? And could you put your legs up? Then I throw it out in your butt.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion.
How was your holiday, Lucy?
Make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Okay, so we got to go to Cauldron Lake. I think it's a manuscript page here somewhere. It's one of these stops where there's a little manuscript page. Look at this. Why is his stamina so bad? Get your shit together, Alan. Has anybody seen that Aquaman yet? The old fat jolly man is about to make his appearance shortly to my living room. Excellent. You want to rob him? I want to rob the jolly man. He owe. Because in 1980, what was it? 1980, I was here around about in like 1980, 85. I asked Santa, and I was good that whole year. And I asked Santa, I said, can you please get me the G.I. Joe USS flag, right? Wrote me a letter back. He was like, no problem, Danae, I got you. I waited and waited, never got it. You know who got the shit for me? You know who got it for me? My fucking mom got it for me. This guy's he's worse than my fucking father. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all full of empty fucking promises. So now, let's get one back from him. And rob the fuck out of Santa. I'm tired of his shit. Shot. Somebody's DJ T-Bay says, shot the fat fucker. I'm gonna squeeze his ass first before I do something to him. I'm like, this is for fucking me around, Santa. I'm gonna grip my teeth when I grip his ass too. I'm like, this is for fucking me around, Santa. I'm like, you did this to me. Now, baby, I'm the Ripper, your baby daddy fucking nightmare. Lucy, I'm so happy to see you. 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 You know where I got that from? If you ever play Dead Rising, I think it was Dead Rising Part 2, right? There's one part in there where, like, if you go past the, what is it, the toy store? And the bear would just say, be like, oh, he'd be like, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, Alan Wake got to work on his fucking cardio, bro. He a slim guy and can't run. My fat ass could run faster than that. I mean, like, come on. Or, like, you know, before I get winded, this guy go, like, from across the street and running and be like, ugh. Look at him. Already done. Done. I don't think anybody killed your wife, Alan Wake. I think she left you. Me so happy too. I'm so happy to see you. Look like he run into the bathroom. Yeah, right? He just like loses steam on some fat, on like some fat man shit. And he's slim.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
He said, I ain't killed your wife.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Well, first off, if you take that hoodie off from under that fucking wool-ass jacket, he wouldn't be so fucking hot. Trust me, I love layering clothes myself, but damn, he got on a hoodie under a wool jacket. But then again, I know it's cold out there, but why didn't he just dress up like Barry did, like Barry Wheeler? He got on a puffer jacket. He ready. And that looks like a North Face he got on, too. And Scooby-Doo, as you come through, you know you have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Sure, just get in the car and drive it, right? Yeah. Got it all together for a brand new show. Scooby-Doo is here and away we go. While Scooby-Doo is haunted by a spooky ghost, Shaggy tends to doing what he does the most. So come and get involved till the mystery is solved. Hang around for Scooby-Doo. I used to sing the Scooby-Doo theme. That's pretty fresh. Terminator is DLC and Gears 5. Yeah. Nah, you know what? Let me keep this one. I'd rather die in style. This is Soccer Mom's vehicle. That's a father's vehicle. This is a cheating dad's vehicle. Hold on. You guys are just totally out of order. Yeah, I wanted to drive through there. It just got dark. That's why I stopped. I got scared. It was dark. You saw it. It got dark as fuck. I was like, the fuck? Boom. Hey, you better get the fuck out of the street, buddy. Like driving in the mist. Speaking of which, both versions of The Mist I like. That movie called The Mist, I loved it. The modernized version was even better. Why the fuck do they keep giving me short runs and shit like that? Let's go see what's going on in the diner. Oh, the Majestic Hotel. No, Majestic Motel. All right, here we go. Let's go inside. Let's see what's going on. Hi, where the fuck get? There's nobody in here. Examine.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
There's a blockade there. I can't go any further. Yeah, I couldn't go any further. There was a blockade there. No, I don't want the shotgun. Yeah, what the fuck just hit me? Nothing. Yeah, that's me, like the creep. I'm just standing by the window looking in. Dark patch, maybe. Yeah, you saw it, right? This guy's stamina is just absolutely terrible. Look at him. Look. Which room? I don't think I can go in that room. You want me to check it again? I don't think I can go in that room, bro. Oh, that one.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
When he hadn't been busy harassing me. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about this room. I know. That's why I was looking in there. I was like, I know it's one of them.
Look after yourself and your
Back up, boy. Don't fuck with me. Shoot you in the fucking eye from here, buddy. Let me take the Pontiac LeBaron. Let me on battery charge up a bit. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, right? They caught stun lock. Caught me in a stun lock. You saw it, right? Come on, charge up, charge up. Yeah, it's weird. Really? And then just bunks me down into the hole. Come on, build up, flashlight. Fuck you, possession weapon. Possessed fucking crane. You want to put me in a stun lock? I'll put you in one. Grenade, grenade. Cover your eyes. Grenade, grenade. Get in the car and leave. What? Let's do it, motherfucker. Shit. Let's do it. Oh shit. You saw it, right? Knocked me out the car and shit. Alright, here we go. Why y'all just standing there? You want some? How do you use the light on this again? Oops. I'm not worried about him. I'm not worried about him responding at all. See? Not worried about them respawning. Fuck the respawn. Really? You saw that shit? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let me see. Yeah, that was a clean, like literally just threw me off the cliff. For real, right? They're like catching me with glitches and shit. Go. Clean up this Ghostbusters. Clean up this Ghostbuster goo. This ectoplasm. So you're gonna do a stream tomorrow, DJ? Come on, bring your ass, boy. Oh, really? The fuck? I dodged. The fuck was he doing? Yeah, it is mud fluid, but like the dodge is still janky. But it's much better than Alan Wake 2. No cleanup this time. I'm only cleaning up what I need. I'm not being a good Samaritan this time and cleaning up for other people. People should learn to deal with their own guilt and faults and evil. I'll just clean up a little bit for it, and the rest is up to them. Really? Oh, so we doing that again, right? Way more fluid on here. I'm not worried about like my bullets not connecting with him or anything like that. Only thing that's a little bit janky is the dodge. Manuscript. There we go.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. In the car. It's over here. It's a paper or something on one of these over here. Okay, will do, baby. I'll teach you Streamlabs. When do you want to learn? And what are you going to give me? Oh, you going to give me AIDS? You said the gift that keeps on giving, right? You gonna give me AIDS for teaching you something? You are horrible. Why would you do that to me? What do I have to do with all of this? She said the gift that keeps on giving. She said, I'm gonna put the AIDS in your juice. Yeah, I may have AIDS, but I mean, like, you know. And he took it from me.
I had to get the gate open.
Bitch, don't ever do that. I heard you. I heard him coming up this. I heard him walking behind me. I was like, it's a bunch of them downstairs right now. Hope your T-cell count is good for Christmas. Yuckers. What, the thermoses or the manuscript pages?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings, sugar-laced with poison.
What?
He put on the suit.
The can't. Oh.
From the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed.
I could go after him if I want to, but I don't feel like doing it. I'll you know what? I'll do it in my hard run through. The next one I do on hard, I'll do it. Under 17 and she over 16. You should me still me gabadine. Yeah, I know. Is it not a monster truck? Yep, a monster truck. Alright, so we go in here. You wanna fight? Don't you ever hit my Bright Falls truck. Fierce, I almost went off the cliff. Why didn't you tell me it was a sharp turn there?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
That's some lazy shit. I just got in the car just to drive right there. Get your fit ass. It's a manuscript. No, was it? Was it right here? No. Alan Wake also has superhuman strength. You didn't know that, right? I like the rifle. You know what I can say though? I think the shotgun was a little bit stronger in the original Alan Wake, not the remaster, but the original Alan Wake.
I will never give her to you.
Give me back my wife. at that. He just, and even on the original game, I swore I could have sworn his stamina was a little bit better than this. Round 3, fight. Oh yeah. Don't fucking creep up on me like that, you ass. Really? Really? That's right, because it was a, what's the name? Yeah, I know I could have used that floodlight. Don't do that, boy. And look, I could have used the flare on him. Just want to show you my my skills. The beatings will continue until terms are met. You should be in your homes, sleeping. It is Christmas Day. The beating shall continue until terms are met. Jeffrey Cummings, you are to report to Stable 1 for re-education. Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'm not going to disappoint you.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual.
Oh no, you have to come for re-education.
An artist in another field. It would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me. The words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I think I'm going to do this chapter and call it a night. Or morning, rather. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. It wasn't something I was supposed to do in here. Oh, here it is.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
I wanted to show you my cool moves, Jeffrey. The pain, the suffering. I did it all for you. You know why. Don't act coy. You know why. My beautiful little redhead. See how I'm using that pistol on him too? Pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Push it, damn it. Yeah. Y'all can harass me if you want to. I'll kill you. Are you going to see that new Aquaman Fierce. I think it's a manuscript page over here or something. Let's go into the darkness. This is where I belong. I'm not going out of my way to see it. Me either. Really? Don't know how I feel. Oh, a new trailer for Ghostbusters came out? I actually did like that last Ghostbusters movie. I'm a big fan of Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Fierce play. Seen the trailer when I seen Godzilla. Oh yeah. How did you? Oh, I didn't hear you. Like, did you like the new Godzilla? You went there and you didn't come back and say anything. I enjoyed it. Bustin' makes me feel good. It was solid. Tell me that design for the new Godzilla wasn't beautiful, though, man. I need an action figure of that. ASAP. That design was gorgeous for the new Godzilla. Yes, indeed. All right, come on, let's go. come through, bitch. What? This what you want to do? Funny American version, we don't want characters, just show them fighting. Japanese comes out with good writing, characters you can relate to. Ah, man, never mind. Exactly. You know, I don't really have to play with him if I don't want to. I can flare the fuck out of him. Yeah, quite a few of these assholes. Yeah, right? I like how they'll just drop trucks and girder beams and shit. Look at that. They just threw a whole house down at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to get flared up? I told you, if I really want to get rid of you, I can get rid of you, buddy. And flare him up? You want to flare him up, my friend? Who else over here in the darkness want to play around? Where you at? Scream, bitch. Come here. What? 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 Dropping houses on me and shit? Hi, hi. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks for joining. Tiazon, I cannot print Tios and Hadamine. Tios and Hadamine. How are you? Yes, I'm a very big Alan Wake fan. I am not a fan of Alan Wake 2. I love Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 to me was a snore fest. Was not as exciting. The controls were terrible, so on and so forth. And yes, I'm a big Alan Wake fan. So it's great to have you aboard. Don't forget to give me a like, follow, and subscribe. What, my mic is acting up again? Okay, how about now? Do I still sound far away? Robotic. Yeah, it's going to straighten out in a minute. Yeah, I love Alan Wake. Alan Wake is one of my favorites, brother. Like robotic like that, right? Ah, light. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays. Somebody broke some glass around here. That means they want to fight. Who wants to fight? That's a motherfucker that what you did. They throwing down whole fucking vehicles, houses at you and shit like that. Threw a boat down at me and shit. This how Jade get rid of his enemies. He was like, we're out of ammo. What do we? He was like, we're out of ammo, sir. What do we use? Anything. What do you mean by anything? You see Jade pick up a boat and just throw it. He said, I said anything. Oh. They do have this game on sale too. You know that, don't you? It's a 2-pack. They give you Alan Wake 2 and this one, I think for like $25 and shit. But if you use like this special promo code, you get both for like $15. I don't know why everybody was saying Alan Wake 2 is good. I don't. I think that was the biggest disappointing game of 2023. Because what's that? Callisto Protocol? Callisto Protocol, I mean, it had its issues, but in the end, I wasn't disappointed with it. It wasn't like it lacked action or anything like that. Wasn't a whole bunch of janky puzzles. In fact, yeah, it did. What is it saying? The darkness wears something. Who am I talking to? Oh no, it was somebody on the YouTube side. I was trying to pronounce his name. Nope. There it is. You can fuck with me if you want to, fat boy. Where you at? Where you at? I'll get you out the way. I saw you there. He must sold his soul to Sauron. How that boy get so bad? He must sold his soul to Sauron. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, you in the corner? I was in New York. I felt like Patrick Ewing, boy. Whoo. Back up. Out in the street there was violence. Ah, na, na, la. And a lot of work to be done. Good God, we're gonna rock down to electric. Yeah. Come here. Yep. That's what happens, motherfucker. That's what's happening. You had it coming. You had it coming, motherfucker.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. He never loved you.
He said die already. Oh. Yeah, right? Wow. What the fuck is it turning me for?
Into its heart to hurt it.
This is when he gets caught into the fucking what's the name?
Hell!
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Before I find the clicker, let me go look at my woman. Hi. I like your body. Let me find the clicker. Okay, baby. Get some rest.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Are you taking your pills, Alan?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
She said, "Tom."
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Look at Mr. Scratch.
Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met something. I'm in love with someone else.
No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me.
I don't love you.
Even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
I'm leaving you. I'm in love with someone else. Oh, how many times have I heard that? Oh, God. Traumatized. I'm leaving you, Danae. Tough nerd, I'm no longer in love with you.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Jeffrey.
Take you back to the depths you came from.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
You're right. Everything does have a price, Jeffrey. Yeah, the second Alan Wake was nothing like this. Nothing like this. And yes, I understand it's a over a 10-year-old game, but this game rocks, man. I can play this one any day. That second one was nothing but boring work. A soul for a soul. I felt so bad for her right there. What, 6 p.m.? What, you want to do a campaign of Gears 5 or what? Okay, cool. Then we'll do, you know what, I have to install it. But you know what, I want to do the campaign first. So I can remember like the weapons, get my aiming back, set my sensitivity right, and all that other stuff. Okay, cool.
It's not a lake.
I'm just doing Horde and Escape. I'm not playing campaign. Okay, so Fierce and I could do the we'll do the campaign together. Fierce and I'll do the campaign together. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed Alan Wake Remastered. It is the game, pretty much a remastered version of the game that made me a fan of Alan Wake. I've always loved Alan Wake for his obscure story on the macabre and pretty much his interdimensional meanings. You know, his existential, like, you know, thoughts and processes and everything like that that goes along with the story. This was great. I love this game. I know they're gonna whack me when they hear this song. And see, that's the thing too. That's what I want to talk about. They need, like, they know the game is playing the song. Like, come on. Then they'll be like, oh, this is a copyright strike. And sometimes they even give your channel a hard strike in terms of, like, you know, like, oh, this song was in there, so on and so forth. Like, we really want it in there. You know it's in the game. So why it's included in the game soundtrack. The DLC has nothing to do with campaign about under 3 hours. You know what? I want to see how it looks on my PC. Control to Major Tom. Wow, really? Are you gonna? I'm gonna stream it when we play. You're gonna stream it too, Chokes? It was one of the better looking games, not surprised. Yeah. Well, no, even on the Xbox, what was it? When did that game come out? On the Xbox One, right? Gears 5 came out on the Xbox One, am I correct? I like to have the credits roll when I finish a game, but it's like, and I love this song. I love this song. But I know YouTube and Twitch and all of them are gonna, yeah. Gears 6 didn't come out yet, did it? What do you mean it didn't show anything? could have sworn I saw something somewhere that was talking about Gear 6. I hope everybody's having a wonderful holiday. Later on when I get up, I'm gonna give me a pretty decent workout on and just try to, you know, enjoy the day, contemplate. And I made a video like dedicated to all of you guys and gals that have been my friends and supporters for years, you know, because I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm running solo horde to relearn gears. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta kind of like get in the swing of things with gears and stuff. But it's sad. It seems as though games of yesteryear are like have better gameplay, sometimes even better graphics and shit like that. Better story hands down than a lot of stuff we've got in modern day. I streamed multiplayer last night. Oh, really? You played multiplayer Gears last night? All right, sleep well. I'm going to take it down after the credits roll on here, Fierce. Again, thanks for the journey. Again, this game right here, to me, hands down, beats the daylights out of Alan Wake 2. Now, again, to each their own, but this game was amazing. The fuck is this?
For a missing University of Texas student, Maria Flores, with officials reporting no signs of foul play.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I had fun doing it. Really had fun. Oh. This is ground control to Major Tom. From what I understand, that song, he was talking about drugs. He said a bot still. Are you streaming it now, Kenny? Or are you just running by yourself? Yeah, I would have to like do some stuff too. Well, first I gotta download it. I have to download it first because I haven't played that game in ages. I mean, at least what? When Gears 5 came out. That was the last time I played Gears. I remember when Gears 1 came out, I would spend hours, and I mean hours, like breaking day playing Gears 1. You never played the campaign? All right, ladies and gentlemen, and that was Alan Wake Remastered. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, this game came out in 2010. This game came out in 2010. So that means Alan Wake is over 10 years old. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yes, it was. 2010 was a very, very good year. I think if I was to be able to go back in time and look at all the people that were alive at that time, I don't know. I think I'd probably freak out or whatever. Or like probably cry because it's like, I've lost a lot of people since 2010. No bullshit. But yeah, enough of that. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching me play Alan Wake Remastered. Thank you for joining Sunday Retro Classics, where I play games that are 10 years or over, 10 years or older. And you guys give the best support. I appreciate you, friends, family, associates. All of you guys are wonderful. You guys make it worthwhile doing these streams, man. I honestly really, really mean it. I never thought I would make it to the point to where like people would actually like just chill out with me and watch me play the game, whether I suck or not, But yeah. So you guys have a wonderful holiday. Have a safe holiday. Sleep well. Tell people you love them. Enjoy yourselves. And I should be on tomorrow. I might do some campaign. Because I'm going to download the Gears of War 5 again. And we'll see where it goes from there. Likewise,